Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, August 13th. Summer's flying away too fast. I can't believe summer's almost over with. Pretty soon all those leaves on our trees will be turning gorgeous colors and we'll be raking the yard and then it'll snow. Good morning, everybody. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, August 13th. All right, let me get situated here. Norma Branson Norma sent me, Branson Limo, I call her Branson Norma, sent me some happy mail. I told her not to, but she said, Don't you not bless me. I've got this over the postmark there, the napkin. Don't you let me not get blessed. She blesses everyone, Norma does. Bless her heart. Let me get to my channel here. Yeah. Let's see, my channel. I want to go to videos. I'm awake, really. Oh, there we go. There's Mina and Candy and Nashua. And there's Norma. I told her that I would open this right away so she could go to bed. All right, let's put this calendar away. I want to finish this little journal. This is my collage journal. Now, Friday, we're having that hop. And I said that I was going to give this away Friday, so you guys know I'm going to give this away. Probably in my evening hop that starts a little bit before 6 o'clock p.m. Central Time. I have to look at the schedule for sure. I keep forgetting. I think it's about 5 till 6. I'll give it away at 6 o'clock. a.m. Or p.m. I'm sorry. 6 o'clock p.m. All right, Meri, let's start this morning over, okay? Let me have some coffee. I was so busy yesterday. I mowed our entire yard. And I weeded my flowers and watered them all. Brought the trash can in. I made a pizza. I made 2 loaves of zucchini bread and 2 batches of blueberry ice cream. And I did laundry and took a shower. And then I watched Aunt Beck last night, and then I went over to Rosemary. And I was tired at the end of the day. Okay, let's move my calendar for now. We'll just move it down here on top of the wastebasket. Ice cream, blueberry ice cream. My brother likes blueberries, and so I asked him if he would like some blueberry ice cream, and we weren't sure we could even make blueberry ice cream. But there are YouTube recipes for blueberry ice cream, so I made it, and it is pretty good. I'm going to get a different ice cream maker, though. I don't like ours. You don't need an ice cream maker to make ice cream, but all right, let's see how Norma's going to get blessed. She puts her address up here. Let me get this off of the, ooh, look what she did there. Ooh, Norma, this is cool. She put a feather there. Ooh, I'll have to take that flap off. Oh, and that'll work really good. Let's just instead of taping it, let me take this side flap off over here. And I got a use for this box. And after I get it empty here, I'll show you the sides, because she put beautiful duct tape around the sides too. All right, we'll save this side with the addresses. And let's cut this off too, because I don't need the flaps. And I'll make something out of this, since Norma started it for me. I'll just cut it off there. That'll make a beautiful tag, won't it? Ooh, that's cool, Norma. All right, we'll save that on my project card. All right, let's see what else is in here. I actually opened it from the top. And she says, happy birthday. Oh, Norma. Let's see what this is. It's a beautiful card. Birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Norma. I so enjoy your live streams and videos. I watch often and lurk a lot with no chatting, and that is perfectly okay, Norma. I do not mind that at all. She says, have a very happy and blessed birthday. Enjoy your gifts and continue to create great art. You are a joy and a blessing to us Fibs. With much love in Christ, Norma. Aw, thank you. This will go, I think I'll put that in my journal. I'll just keep that out. All right, let's see. What did she do here? Oh, some canvas art. It's beautiful. Acrylic pour painting with string art. Oh, that's gorgeous. Let's put this on the back here. Wow. Oh, Norma, you are an artiste. Can you guys see? Let me see what you're seeing here. Let's see. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl, and Kilburns, and Candy, and Arlene. Hi, Arlene, and Norma, and Julie, and Nina. Did I miss anybody here? Michelle. Good morning, Michelle. I'm just checking to make sure that I didn't miss saying good morning to everybody. And Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. And did Kendra please? Yeah, there's Kimberly. Kimberly. It's Kendra. I was looking at Kimberly and Kendra at the same time, and it came out Kimberly. It's early in the morning. What can I say? Isn't this just the most beautiful piece of art? Now, Norma, you could have sent me just this, and I would have been thrilled. That is just gorgeous. Wow. Wow. And not only that, there's another piece over here. Let's put this with her name. Look at this. Wow. Can that make a journal cover? This one, man. Norma, they're beautiful. She sent me some bubble wrap. I love bubble wrap. Let's get that. Bless her heart. That's around something. My goodness, she packs these so full too. All right, where to start with the petite cake? A piece of birthday cake. We'll keep this out. I'll have that with my coffee. Some glue sticks. Some Elmer's glue sticks. Thank you, thank you. Oh, a little pads of paper. Oh, these are so cute. We'll keep these out too. She sent me some God's healing medicine. Direction: take multiple tablets several times each day by speaking aloud the word on each tablet and meditating on them until they take root in your heart. Continue meditation until health returns. This medicine can also be used as a daily vitamin to prevent sickness. This medication is meant to be taken liberally, but be aware that it is living and active and powerful and potent. When combined with faith, it will bring life and health to you, to your whole body. And then there's 2 verses, Hebrews 4:22 and Hebrews 4:12 and Proverbs 4:22. This medicine has no adverse side effects, so take with great confidence, trusting the maker for great results. Caution: do not mix with doubt, fear, or worry. Oh, look at these little faith cards. The Word of God is living and active and sharper than any two-edged sword. They, my words, are life to those who find them, and health, medicine to all their flesh. Well, I took 2 pills this morning, Norma. Is that okay? I'll keep this out too. Very cool. Very, very cool. You know, I don't take a lot of medication. So far I've been pretty lucky that way. I have other problems. And look, oh wow, look at this deck of cards. Oh my, I gotta stand up to show you these. Look at can you see these? Look at so show them without the glare. Wow, those are beautiful, red and gold. Wow, how cool. Can I do art on these, Norma? Let me just stand up and do this. And what's in here? Oh, a little care package. Oh, let's see. I guess I have to open it. Of course you have to open it. Wow, Norma, you just blessed the socks off me. This is hand cream, Laura Ashley, English Tea Rose. Let's put a bit on my hand and smell it. Oh, I have to open it. Well, we'll do that later. I have to open. No, we won't. We'll do it right now. I'm curious. Can I get my feet? Let me get my little pokey tool out here. Now, where's the pokey tool when you want it? I've only got one hand here. There it is, way down there. English Tea Rose. It smells so good. I wish you guys could smell it. Do you smell that English Tea Rose on my hand? And it feels good too. What else was in that? And we'll save this paper for arting. We'll put that over there. Oh, and I got me a little scrubber. And this is lilac and sage shower gel. Oh, gotta open that one too. Else I'll get in the shower and it won't be open. And I'll be all wet. It smells good. Can you smell it? It's right there. Put your nose right there. Lilac and sage. I told my brother we need to plant some lilacs out there. Either lilacs or mums out there by the edge of that garage. Thank you so much for these. I'm going to keep the hand cream out. And these will go in my bathroom. I got a little... I actually have a little hook that I can hang this on. Not in the shower, but by the... Thank you, Norma. Oh, look at this. Did you make that? Wow, it's a painted bird. I think it's acrylic. Wow. Isn't that pretty? It's glass. And it's really soft around the edges here. Oh, that could go up on the window. Yeah, here's the hanger here. So it hangs like that, like that. Thank you, Norma. Chocolate cookie. Oh, Lenny and Lamb's the complete cookie. Whoa, look at the size of that cookie. I'll have to share that with my brother. That's almost a cake, Norma. Yummy. Oh, bracelets. Now Norma's Etsy shop is Norma Jean Handmade Art. And her Etsy shop is Norma Jean Handmade Art on Etsy. And she makes these wonderful beaded pieces. And I love these bracelets. We're going to put it on. Thank you, Norma. We'll put this in my journal along with the card. This is tied shut. Can I get it open? Yes, I can. There we go. I'm putting this one on. Oh, it's beautiful. I love these wire ones because they wrap right around your wrist. And it goes with my... This is a lavender top, so it really does go with it this morning. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you so much. Oh, you blessed me. Some gel sticks. Some Faber-Castell gel sticks. Whee! We'll have fun with those. And some Vera Bradley gel pen sets with little penguins on them. Little penguins. Thank you. Aw, there's red. It looks like red. Is that silver or gold? I can't tell. I think it's silver. Red, silver, black, and red. Cool. Oh, some nuts. Some nuts. We're going to open these too. Uh-oh, maybe I will. Let's put this in the wastebasket. Lift my calendar up. Let's have a couple nuts. Of course I will. Have one. You can have one. I'll share. The chat is full of, this chat is full of mixed nuts. That's why I like you guys. Okay, enough for this morning. That in my bag too, I think. Oh, look, there's another bracelet. Look at that. These are cool. I'm going to just have this one on. Now, if I were Dee Dee, I would be putting them all on. She sent me some bracelets before. I really like these. Thank you, Norma. Oh, and another devotional. Let's go to August the 13th today, did I say? I think so. Yeah. August 13th. I won't read the entire thing to you, but we'll look and see what today's is. August 13th, the evaluation of morality. Are you guys ready for that? Do not be deceived. Bad company ruins good morals. Well, I'm not in bad company, so I don't have to worry. Walk by the Spirit, and you will not gratify the desires of the flesh. You mean I can't have these? I can't have my chocolate petite cake if I walk by the Spirit? No. We live in an age of moral decay because of the gradual shift away from strict values and norms to fit in with the times. And then there's an evaluation. I like these little devotionals. Norma sent me one, and I keep these in by my chair. I use that other one. What did she do? Pastel drawing. Oh. Why are there so many colors of soft pastel? I got some pastels I haven't opened yet. What other equipment do you need? What about using a graphite pencil and pastel together? Yes. Maybe we'll work through some of these. I'll keep this out on my cart. This is just loaded. Let's see what's in here. I think it's foil. MINC foil for silver gold. Let's open this if I can. Look at this. I think I have to, oh, there it is. Isn't that beautiful? Whee, something shiny. Thank you, Norma. Honestly, though, you could have stopped at those acrylic pours that you did. But no, you kept going. You blessed me and blessed me and blessed me. Can I get it back in here? Let's see if I can't wind this a little tighter. I might have to wait till after the stream. Oh, I can't put it in the bottom. You goofus. Thank you, Norma. How beautiful. It's a Heidi swap. Hi. Oh, hi. I saw hi. His love endures forever. Creative devotion. Oh, it's a little case. Oh. Let's open it up. Of course I have to open it. Oh, Norma. This is just too cool. Thank you so much. Little tassel came off of the piece here, but I can put something on there. We'll keep this. I'll put that maybe on my calendar. Aww. This still has the little ring thing here. Very cool. Very cool. His love, creative devotion. Creative devotion, it says here on the creative devotion. Well, this will make a nice tag. Let's save that out. Thank you, Norma. Some napkins. Some napkins. Oh, I was looking for napkins because I wanted to do another side to, let's open these, to the box that Sue sent me. She sent me those cubes, and I was going to put a napkin on one side. And I think, oh, these are beautiful. Look at these. And I think she's already pulled the backs off for me. Bless her heart. Look at these. Oh, beautiful flower. And splatters. Oh, it looks like lime there. Oh, blue. Oh, these are beautiful. Look at that. Oh, I'm going to have trouble choosing. Here's a Christmas one. And some roses. Oh. Is that carnation? I don't know what that one is. Some scallops. I'll call them scallops. Some more roses. Oh, I love these, Norma. Thank you so much. Flowers. Flowers. She sent me flowers for my birthday. Look at these. Oh, that's pretty. I might save that one out. And some green ones. Cherry blossoms. We're going to look at all of these. Cherry blossoms. And these square ones I think will fit that. Here's a boat. Oh, wow. A turtle. And fishies. And then she sent me some smaller ones. Flowers. Flowers. I'm not done with my napkin book. Sea theme, red flowers. Oh, thank you, Norma. Oh, Paris. Rejoice in the Lord always. Dragonflies, aren't they beautiful? Oh. Rejoice in the Lord. Joy to the world. Oh, and a red truck. Oh, thank you. I'll put these back in later. Back in the package. Let me put them up over here. I'll use those. Oops. I wanted to save that one out. Let's put it there. And Birds of Paradise. A therapeutic coloring book. Oh. Cardinal. The bird is named for the male's red feathers and their similarity to Catholic cardinal red vestments. Oh, wow. Now you know, oh, looky here. Some silver stickers in the back. You know I'm not going to be able to color in the lines. I might end up painting these. Feathers. Look at all those feathers. Thank you, Norma. Birds of Paradise. And then, look at that box. Very cool. Very, very cool. Wow, Norma, you just blessed the socks off of me. Put my pokey tool and my knife away so I'll be able to find it. Thank you so much. Let's see. This is shower gel. That needs to go with that little... This needs to go with what? I put the hand cream in. Hold it a minute here. I meant to keep the hand cream out. I put the wrong thing in here. I want to keep the hand cream out. Whoops, I bumped the camera, sorry. What did I do with the shower gel now? Well, we'll put that there until I find it. I'm going to keep the cake out, the deck of cards, some paper. I'm going to keep God's healing medicine out here. A pill a day, some gel pens, bracelets. Guess I'll take this cookie out and share it with my brother. I might not share it. I might just eat it all. And a little window hanger. A bird one. You can't see it too well. And what did I do with that gel? I had it here. Here it is. I'll put this in the bathroom. Thank you, Norma. And some glue sticks. I'll keep these out. I'm going to keep the cake out. And the nuts I'll keep around here. All right. Cool. Very, very cool. Hand cream. All right, let's move this off my desk. I'll go through that again. Oops. I pulled this down on the floor. We're going to work on a tag. We're going to work on this box this morning. See, that napkin will fit right on here. These are cubes. These came from Sue's. Now they're taped together here on the side. So I'm going to do this side with a napkin. That won't take long to do. Let's put that right there for a minute and hold on to it. Keep my devotional out. Keep the gels out. This goes in my journal. I'm wondering if I can put this in my journal. We'll see. The card goes in my journal, along with Norma Jean Handmade Art. That's her Etsy shop, if you're interested in one of these beautiful bracelets. All right, I think I'm ready to sit down and thank you, Norma. You can go to bed now. I know you've probably been up all night, haven't you? Let's get you guys off of the floor and talk to you. I have to scoot my chair up to the desk. Whoa, there you go again. Ah, I'm killing you. I'm throwing you all around my room here. Yeah. Hold on a second here. My chair's on the cord. Yeah. It's all wrapped around. Silly Meri. Honestly. I probably shouldn't use the cord, but if I don't, I lose time. I lose my... It goes this way. Let me plug you guys in. There we go. All right, now I can pull my chair up. I push my chair back when I stand up, and so it gets 6 feet away from my desk. Thank you, Norma. You blessed me out of my socks this morning. You blessed me out of my socks. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't have any socks on. I'm barefoot. Sharon said, that was fun, everyone. Going to bed. Good night, Sharon. Good morning, Sharon. Go back to bed. Get some sleep. They were just practice pieces extra you had. Practice pieces. Now, would you call that a practice piece? I'll bet her art is just fantabulous. It's just beautiful. And look at this one. This is just gorgeous. I want to save the note. That's just gorgeous. this one, I'm thinking I could make a journal out of it. Don't you think that would make a beautiful journal? I do. Would you mind, Norma, if I made a journal out of it? Of course, I'll keep the journal for me. Let's see what's going on. Hi, Janet. Good morning. Janet Nash. Sharon went to bed. Branson says, Candy, those are just practice pieces, extras. I just shake my head. Let's see. Candy says, Norma, your pores are amazing. They are just amazing. Let's get them out here while I'm talking. Let's put this up here. Just like that. No, don't put the... Alrighty. Go back into chat. Live chat. Norma says she's getting ready for her first art gallery exhibit in September. Oh, wow. Norma is going to exhibit in a gallery. How cool is that? Well, this especially, if I saw that in a gallery, I'd want to buy it. That is beautiful. It's just gorgeous. And this one is going to make a beautiful journal cover, I think. And of course, I'm going to keep the journal for myself. I'm not going to give it away. Black and golds? How can I give that away? Meri says selfishly. Let's fix my camera a little here. It's a little crooked. Let's put it that way. And I got some cake to eat with my coffee this morning. All right. What else are you guys talking about out there? Hi, Teresa. Hi, Lori. Lori loves Montana. I haven't done pores before either, but let me tell you, I don't think I could do anything like this. I wish you guys could see the texture in here. If you could see all that texture in the background. And she did a pour, and then I think she did a string art. She did a string art here. And then these, I think these are just pours. There's no string art there. She probably did the pour and then swirled in there. This is just gorgeous. And I love that she signed them. I love that you signed them, Norma. Let's see, what else are we talking about? Another day of wonderful streams. Kimberly says, I wish you big success, Norma. She's getting ready for a gallery showing. Let me get my phone away from the beautiful art here. Lori says, good morning, Marigold. I was watching you open your lovely gift. Norma, you are a sweetheart. And hi, Norma. Oh, she is a sweetheart. I told her not to send me anything, and she says, you're not going to stop me from getting blessings, from giving blessings and getting them. And I sure hope Norma gets blessed. I hope that well, not only I hope, I know your gallery showing will be a big success. I have to have a sip of coffee here. Let's see. What else? Sharon said, that was fun. Sharon went to bed, I think. Yeah, my birthday, I think, is on a Tuesday. And I'm not going anyplace. I'm going to, well, you know, I'll probably stream that morning. And because I like to stream on Tuesday mornings. And I'll probably, I don't know if I'll do art all day. I'll probably, if it's not too hot, I'll sit out on the front porch. I'm not going to mow the lawn, that's for sure. Let's see, what else is going on here? Thank you, Arlene, for dropping a link to Norma's Etsy shop. Thank you for doing that. You can do that again if you want. Let's see. Yeah. They're saying good morning to everybody out there. Sharon and Kendra and Norma and Arlene and Kimberly and Topaz Pearl Girl. Sharon says it's 2:30 in the morning. She had a stomach ache since dinner. She ate too much. Uh-oh. Thank you, Arlene, for doing that again. I appreciate it. All right. Well, let's see. I'm going to put you guys down. And let's see. Here's Blaze, where he's at now. I've just got a few more things I want to do to him. I was asking Rosemary last night. I was in Rosemary Morris's stream, and I was asking her how I could make these Crayolas more stable, and she gave me a product that she uses that I haven't used, an encaustic product. So I ordered some. You know, you guys, I got me an Amazon account now. So I went out and ordered some. Although I think these are pretty stable, you just don't want to get them too hot and up against something. You know, and you almost have to take your heat gun to it to remelt this. So, but I got a little bit more work I want to do in this area, and a little bit more work I want to do here, and maybe define this a little bit more on his, make it a little bit more dimensional. He's got a head, but it looks like it's on kind of like a white block down here. So I kind of want to make that look more like a doggy's chest area. And he really does need a dog tag here. He's got a dog tag hanging off. So I'm not quite done with him, but he really came a long way the other day. I was just about ready to start over again, but so we're getting there. And I think that this might be a little bit too large for this. Oh no, it's gonna fit. Let's see, you know, I'd like to put this in my journal. And if I put it, ooh, the inside cover, ooh, I think I will. And maybe if Norma, if you don't mind, I think I'll trim off the white edge, and then it'll fit perfectly in here. Well, I'm going to think about it before I glue it down. We'll keep it out because I don't want to wrinkle it. And this one, I do think I'm going to make me a journal cover. It's beautiful. And this is canvas art. And I'll leave Norma's signature in there. All right. But now that I have my journal out, let's put these. I want to put these in my journal. And let's take the little washi off here. I want to put it like that. Ooh, let's put it here. Let's put it there. And Norma's acrylic, let's see, let's put that here. We'll do this. actually, if I put this, let's flip it back over here. I should put this here when I put the, and Norma, are you still here? If you're still here, Norma, Branson Limo, Branson, yeah. If you would send me pictures of your kitty cats, don't you have a tuxedo cat or two of them? Yeah, send me a picture and we'll work on a pet portrait for you. It will just be Meri art. It won't be gallery material, but it'll be a way I can thank you. Norma sends me such nice stuff. And she always blesses the socks off of me. I think this will stick temporary. I'll eventually have to glue that down. But see, then this will document that. And I'm not going to glue, I don't think I'm going to glue it down entirely because I want to be able to see her signature if I want. So I'll probably trim this off of the sides here. I don't think I'll have to trim the top and bottom. I can leave that. And I'll attach it mostly, but then I'll be able to flip it up so that her signature will show. And then I'll have this over here too. And I should put from Branson Norma on that note. So that's how that's going to go. Now I'm not going to put this in here now because I don't want to get it all wrinkly. But what I'm going to do is put this here and here. And we're going to put a bobby pin in there. I'm going to put it right here for now. I just got blessed. You guys, you bless me. May your art cart be blessed and may your gallery showing be a success, Norma. Thank you so much. There we go. Oh, we wanted to put, oh, actually, I'm going to slip this here for now. There we go. So the other thing I wanted to do this morning, but now that I have a tag, well, I can actually use this as part of the tag. I can paint this out here. We'll come back to that. Sue's gifted me these blocks. And they're just little blocks like that. And I did one side with Tim Holtz tissue paper. And I'll probably come over with some photos on here. I haven't quite decided yet. But I taped them temporary. And I'll have 6 sides. I'll have the front and the back. Of course, they won't be front and back. There'll be 2 fronts by the time I'm done. And then I'll take these cubes out and flip them this way. And then I'll have a side here. I'll get this side done. And then I'll flip them all this way. And then all this way. And then all this way. So we've got several things to work on here. Let's see, how does this go? Like so. There we go. So let's collage these down with one of these beautiful napkins that Norma sent me. And I don't even have to pull it apart. She's already done the hard work for me. Now I think I'll actually move it around and I'll put it here and then I'll have some, oh no, it'll fit perfectly. Let's put it like that. White showing. I might have just a teeny bit of white on the corner, but I have some purple in here. So we want to cut it just a little, about a ½ inch over the normal fold. So let's do it this way. And I got the fan blowing. Can you guys see? I haven't checked. Let me check here. Get out the flip, 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 flip. Come on. What did Lori say? You have a lot of free days. I just don't tell you. Be sure and send me pictures of your kitties, Norma. You have 2 cats. I think, if I remembered right, you said that they were, aren't they tuxedo cats? That's what they are, tuxedo cats. I remember that. I think we were talking about it when we were talking about Little Bandit in Phibbsville. Okay, I think I want this about a 1/2 inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch over the crease. And probably on the other side now too. Maybe a little bit more on the other side. Oops. I have that fan going. It was actually, I got out there to mow that lawn pretty early yesterday. Well, not that early, but not in the afternoon. I went out there while it was still cool. But it was kind of, there was a nice breeze blowing here yesterday. So when there's a breeze blowing, it's always easier to mow. Oh, I'm loving this. Let me put this cake. Got a breeze blowing in here. And I got another pickle jar. I'm going to collage a napkin on it. I might make it match this one that I'm going to use empty to put my Aleene's tacky glue in. And since it's just blowed up, since it's just blown up like that, we'll start here. Bless your heart, Norma. Bless your heart. Thank you so much. And Suze, you guys, you just bless the socks off me. And I try so hard to keep up with you guys, but it's impossible. Yeah. I have Happy Meals stacked up here. I need to get those tags out to Beth. Here it is, the 13th. I still have time if I just hop to it. My dad always said, hop to it. You know what? I was thinking, I don't think Suze is in here, but I was thinking it might be fun. Let's push this middle one out a minute here. It might be fun on one of these cubes to cut a door and put something on the inside. And I could make a little window on one, because I think these are hollow. I can see that on this one, I can see where it's put together right there. So I could cut a little, like a little 1-inch door that would open and close. And I could put something on the inside. I'd have to get brave with it, but if it doesn't work, I can always collage over it. So I might be doing that. Okay, let's put this one back. It doesn't have to be close up together because I'm going to be cutting them apart anyway, but these came from Sue's, and they came from a gal who doesn't really come into my streams a lot, and I'm going, who's this? And then the outside of the box said ring, so I looked up what ring was, and it's a doorbell, and a little doorbell thing that kind of notifies you who's at your door. And I go, oh, okay. And then I saw her in Lisa's stream, the gal that doesn't come to my stream a lot. And I saw her and I thanked her for it. I didn't say ring or anything like that. And she said, well, that was from one of your friends. And I go, oh. And then she told me it was from Sue's. And I still thought it was the doorbell thing. And I said, well, why is Sue sending me a doorbell thing? And then when I opened it in the morning, I got this surprise that it's these art cubes. And I'm going, art cubes, I want those. Let's see, I think I'm going to peel this off here gently. And we're going to put this over here, I think, right on the edge. I'll be edging these anyway, but we're gonna edge this right just on the edge, so it'll look like a little flowers almost kind of out of that leaf there, in front of the leaf, behind the leaf. And it'll be right there. And I got a little white spot there. Let's see. Can't have any white spots. This one will fit over here. Just like that. That one's pretty cool. I like that. This one I'm not so sure about. Can I pull it up? Let's move it down a little. There we go. Now I'll just let this dry. Isn't that pretty? Alrighty. Let's set this over here to dry. Put my glue away. And that goes up there. I'm going to have to get more. Put my glue in the water. And look, I found my roll. Now where's the box? I don't know what I did with the box now. When I get the two together, is it down there? Here it is. This goes in here. This is going to be flowers and sky and galaxy. And let's see, let's get them out here. And I still have Norma's postcard to send to her. Yep, it's over here in my mail stack. This one goes to Mina. One goes to Holly and one goes to Norma. And then I got these that I haven't assigned to anybody. I'm just going to send these out at random. Yep, Mary's going to have to get a move on. Because it isn't that I don't have this stuff done. It's just that I don't have it sent out. What is with that? And what I'm going to do here, I've got 3 florals. This one I really poured the wax to. I'll be very surprised if that doesn't crack when I roll it, because this is really melted crayon. And then I got my huge sunflower, and then these that I was playing with yesterday. However, I'll have to tell you, I'm not going to tape them down yet. When I was in, Rosemary gave me a great idea, and I can't wait to try it, with that encaustic. When I was in Rosemary's chat. But see, this is, I'm calling these my collage rolls. And I might get good enough to do other things like houses, and it'd be fun to do a house, a building one, wouldn't it? A little town one. Put little buildings and a little Phibbsville village. All right, let's put, I'm not taping these down, I'm just rolling them up. I guess they really don't need to be taped down, but I probably will. This one was done on that packing paper that Shannon Green, I ordered a garden muse kit from Shannon Green, and I'm going to have to, I might mix some of my typewriter parts with that. I'm going to do an assemblage of garden muses. Or not garden muses, just a muse garden. I guess that's what she called it, a muse, M-U-S-E, muse garden, where she made creatures out of the bits and pieces, the assemblage stuff that she sent me. This is that big sunflower. That one will be interesting to use. I'll have to pull that all out like that to use it. Or I might make a journal page out of it. We'll see. We're just going to roll it up in there now. And I'll have to roll this a little bit tighter because I want more than 3 papers in here. But the idea is that you can pull it out this way, like a wax paper box. And it is waxy. All right. There's that. So what else are you doing this morning, Meri? I think, what will I do next? I want to work on this little journal. Now I put the kitties, I've collaged the kitties back in there, so that's done. Then I think I want some little, I want this to be a look and see journal. And I need to do something with this. I don't want to send that out, give it away, and then have it break on them. So I think I'll put a piece of gaffer tape. So let's zoom in. Hold the phone, here we go. This is my collage journal. And this is the elastic that when Jana sent me the zine journal, she sent me some extra elastic and it works perfect. So I want to make some little journal charms, and I want to fix that, and I want to collage some pieces in there. I got to get my gaffer tape and some collage. And I actually can put my hands on some this morning. Some collage pieces, some fussy cut images, and the gaffer tape. And let me tell you, my brother made the Coke can cover. I got the kitty tissue in a Joggles order. Ann Lar gifted me this gaffer tape. Let me tell you, I get more stuff in the mail that I think I'm going to give this little, I think I'm going to give this away Friday night in our live stream hop. And like I said, I'll probably have the giveaway around 6 p.m. Now, unless you're listening to my streams or attending the chat here, nobody else will know unless they listen, because I haven't announced it. I have not announced it to anybody but you guys. Let's pull that off. And let's try these scissors. Now this has release paper on it. I'm just going to use it for my pull tab here. Let's see if I can cut this straight. The scissors want to stick onto it. Now, how much will I need? I will need, I think, an inch and a fourth across the spine, and a half inch, and a half inch would be 2 1/4 inches. Two and a fourth. Ow. Let's use the glue sticks to kind of hold it, keep it from rolling on me. I get myself in the worst messes. About to there. There's my pen. Of course, that's not cut straight. 2 1/4. Right about to there. Approximately right there. I don't know, I might be going up a wrong alley here. A blind alley, but we'll see. Let's cut it along here. Go. Now, and what I usually do is put some release paper, and I don't really have, I don't want to put, I think I tried wax paper on, I need to get my parchment paper out. Let's see if wax paper will work with this graphic tape. Let's see if it'll release. We'll try it. Because I don't need that big piece. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll see. I want to be able to pull this wax paper off after I get it cut in half here. Yeah, this might work with the gaffer tape. See, that acts as a release. It doesn't work with the duct tape. So let's see if I can draw another straight line. I don't know. Can I draw another straight line? Maybe if I put it like that. And then I can have one wide side and one narrow side, and I can choose. Oh, that doesn't look straight to me, but that's what it says. I put it right there. Yeah, maybe it's because this is crooked. I have a crooked eye, I think. All right, let's cut this right here. And this, putting that wax paper over that helps me to cut it too. I don't have as much of a problem in cutting it. Now, do I want the white piece on here? See, I'm going to put it there because I don't want that crack to crack anymore. Or should I put the narrow piece on there? I like the narrow piece art-wise, but I think the wide piece adds more protection. And the spine just shows a little bit of the silver up there anyway, so I think I'll go with this. Now, I didn't have any problem with my gaffer tape sticking onto the tin, but will it stick to itself good? Let's see. I had a problem with it sticking to the fabric. And we're just going to put it there. Now, I don't think that's going to stick to itself. Let's put that back down. I'll just put it right. I'm going to get out some tacky glue, because that's what I used before when I glued the little corners down, because they weren't sticking in here I got Galaxy fabric in the cover here, and it stuck on the outside to the tin real good, but the fabric it wouldn't stick to. I find that very interesting. All right, let's open this way. And I'm going to stick this is getting pretty empty in here. So I'm going to put some right in here. If I can hold it still. And across. Here. Shaky hands, Mary. Let's put that there. Now let's start this over. Oops. I would get my tassel down in it. Put down a little. There we go. And that'll just protect it a little. I'll have to clean the edge off here. I'll come back and do that. Now, if I'm good, I'll get this all ready. I'll get the package and everything ready before Friday night. So all I'll have to do is address it and get it out in the mail. Oops. I'm not the best gluer here. Let's get that off. Let's get a little wet. Hold the phone. Mary's gonna fix it, she thinks. Some glue in there. I might have to put some black marker on that. This doesn't quite come out to the edge. I'm about 1/8 of an inch off. I'm doing such a sloppy glue job here. Glue job. I'm really tempted to cut this again because it's not fitting like I want it. What did I cut that? 2 1/4. Let me get my gaffer tape out again. Let's put, where's that wax paper piece? Let's put this on here like that. Where's my gaffer tape? I'm going to do this again because I want it to look nice. Let's just set that over there for a minute. Let's set the ruler. I'll need the ruler. Let's get the fussy cuts out of it. I want it to look nice. And it needs to be, let's see, I was putting it this way. I cut it that way, 2 1/4. See, that's, the gaffer tape is 2 inches, so I cut it, I cut it in half, that's right. So I need a little, Mary's just talking to herself. We want this just a teeny bit longer. Of course, I don't have my pen ready. Now on it just a little longer. Yeah. What did I do with that other piece of wax paper? Guess I'll get it out again. Probably blew away on me. There, I can handle that better. Now I'll just snip this part off. This part goes back here. Now let's draw some straight lines. course I drew it right on my ruler. Trim that off. Just make sure. I gotta measure on this side. Now I can measure in here. Right there. Around, around, around. I'm gonna have to measure over here. Got the thing on it. Around, around. Actually, it's about the size of this. That's what I had the other one as. Isn't it? And it didn't quite fit. This one fits. Isn't that interesting? Well, it is to there. I must have had a little edge out on that. Okay, that's just a little short. See the marks. The light's in my way. Now, let's cut. Alrighty, let's save these two pieces. And let's see if this fits. Oh, I took that out of here, it's right there. So this should be about, it should fit. We're gonna try it. Meri's gonna try it again here. What did I do with my brush? I didn't put it back in the water. Yeah, I guess I did. Keep my birthday cake out. Let's try this again. that's plenty. Add a little bit more to this here. I just don't want to send it out with that spine like that. I want to protect it. Yeah, it matches a lot better. Let's put some blue on here. Now that glue should dry transparent, but it still leaves a little glue spot. So let's see if I can't get it cleaned up a little. Alrighty, I'm much happier with that. Much happier. Should have started from the front and went to the back. I might have to put some black mark there where the white of the tape, the back of the tape shows there. We'll see. Alrighty. What's that? Oh, that's the little kitty tag. We made a little kitty tag. We should make a squirrel tag. Let's make a, because it says squirrels there. Let's make a squirrel tag. Actually, no, let's trim it here first. This is older book paper. If I trim that with my trimmer, it tends to bunch up. So I'm going to cut it with my scissors. Of course, I'm working on my ruler here. It's so weird. How I mark on that ruler instead of the paper. Let's back it with some gaffer tape. Only I want to save my gaffer tape. Let me get in here. I think it was Cheryl who sent me this. Was it Cheryl? It was either Cheryl or Arlene who sent me this duct tape, this floral duct tape. remember which one sent this to me. It might have been Arlene. Was it Arlene? Did you send this to me, Arlene? I don't remember who sent it to me. I got it in Happy Mail. This is a Happy Mail journal. I think it's completely off yet. Weird. I don't know if that's completely off of the... It might be. Ah. What is Meri doing? She's making a mess. I need something to hold it down. Besides my fingers. Where's that wax paper? I get that wax paper out and then I lose it. Isn't that weird? I didn't throw it away. It must fall on the floor. It blows away on me, I think. The fan blows it away. Here it is. I can cut it a lot better if I have a piece of wax paper over that. Uh-oh, we might just have that. I might just have floral on that. Now let's cut it over here. What are you doing, Meri? I'm putting wax paper on there so it'll be easier to cut with these scissors. See, my scissors won't stick to the tape when I cut across. And I have this on here so the tape wouldn't roll back on itself. And it stuck to it. And I just ripped the bag to pieces. Alright. I'm making a tag. Alright, now I want to cut here. It's just so much easier to cut it with that wax paper on it. And I want to cut it here. And then I want to cut it along the edge here. Can I tear that? Let's tear it. I like torn edges. And see the difference with this plastic bag that this tape came in that Norma sent? I put it across that tape to hold it down so it wouldn't roll, and that tape just really grabbed a hold of it and I couldn't get it off. And it's on there. It's on there good. But my wax paper, I can put the wax paper on here, and on this it acts as a release paper. Now this is duct tape. I tried that on my double-side carpet tape and it didn't work so well. This, I waste nothing. I waste nothing. Let's put, where's that napkin I was using? Let's put something on there. Let's put some fabric on there, sort of. And let's cut this. Let's not waste it. I'm not sure those scissors will cut this though. These scissors are old and let's get this other pair. Got the United States there. Goes up to Chicago and a little bit of the Black Hills up there, I guess. St. Paul. No, that's Minnesota. There's Salt Lake City. I don't know what that says up there. Will I be cutting the United States off if I trim that? Well, this is not going to be part of the journal. I'm just saving that for myself. All right, let's go back to my, let's go back to my squirrels. This is going to be put in that little mini journal. Let's just fold it this way. Fold it this way. And we're going to make a tag. Meri's in her world. Meri's in her zone here. Sorry about that. There we go. I like that. That'll fit in there. Now we need to punch a hole. Alrighty. And make another little tassel. I think I'll make a red one. Hold on. Let's put this wax paper here. Put that back in the drawer where I can find it. Hold the phone. I gotta turn my chair here and get the red thread. Let's see, about that length, maybe 4 times 1. That might be well, I'll snip it. That's a little long. 1, 2, 3, floor. Put the lid back on my glue. I think I'm done with my glue. There we go. Snip it right about there. Doesn't have to be exact. Save that. Now I got a squirrel tag. This was actually going to be a page in the book, and it came out. This book paper is really old, so it will tear easy. Now, let's see what I have here. Scissors, duct tape thing, can throw away my tag there. Let's see what I have over here. Let's take some of this blue ink. Scissors. Put these back where I can find them. I keep eyeing this cake. Let's open my cake. Gonna have my birthday cake. It's a petite cake, chocolate with milk chocolate chips. Yummy, yummy. I'll put this in my journal. Yummy, yummy. Let's open it. Can I get it open now? Yes. Yummy. Mmm. Birthday cake. Thank you, Norma. Norma probably went to bed. I'm going to give this little journal away Friday night at 6 o'clock p.m. Central Time, and during our live stream hop. And I'm going to be on for a full half hour in the morning with it. The theme of our hop is organization, and I'll be in the morning, and each of us will be in. There's 10 of us, 9 or 10 of us. I think there's 9 of us hopping. Sharon Marlowe is not going to hop this month. And Lizzie Brewer cannot make it. So Kathy Berg is going to step in for her, and she'll be on in the evening. Or no, she'll be on in the morning, because she's going to be the last one streaming in the morning, and then she'll go right into her regular Friday that she does with Scrap Chip. All right, so we got 2 tags that we're going to put in here, and I'll have to make some little pockets for them. We've got a kitty cat tag and a squirrel tag. Now, let's come out, but I'm not done with this. Just give me a minute here. Let me have a sip of coffee. Let's look at chat. Ooh, am I way behind? Oh, Norma says she's still here. Linda is here. Hi, Linda Morrow. Linda Morrow says, hi, Becky. Was Becky in here? Hi, Aunt Beck. Adorable little journal. Yeah, I wish I would not have had to put this piece across there, but I would rather have that piece across there and have that protected than not have it there and have that bend and break or get sharp. Oops. So that's made out of a Coca-Cola can, and I had to put tape on the sides. So this is Collage journal, 40 calories. Except for I think that's probably, it could be 300 calories for all I know, or 8, I'll have to see. I don't drink Coke. My brother drinks Coke. I'm going to have to clean. I'll get some alcohol or hand sanitizer and clean the cover a little. Because when I hold it this way, I can see glue. But hand sanitizer will clean that off. New people makes it fun, Carla says. Hi, Carla. Hi, Barb Betzer. Candy says, hi, Becky, Linda, and Barbara. Linda's here. Janet Nash. Hi, Janet. Trace is here. Hi, Trace. You guys, Norma sent me the most wonderful Happy Mail today. You'll have to go back and I opened it right at the beginning of my stream. I mean, when Norma sends something, it just keeps coming. She doesn't send a little box. She sends a big box. Now, I know I'm zoomed in, so you probably won't see all of this, but look at these. Aren't these just gorgeous? Look at that. Let me hold it up a little so you can see the texture. The texture in there is just amazing. Just amazing. She said this is an acrylic pour with string art. And Norma is getting ready for a gallery showing. Can you believe that? Now this one, I think I'm going to make it a journal cover for me. And I think I'll leave the white edges on this one. And I think I'll use this as a journal cover. And this one, I'm going to put in my journal. I'm going to trim the white edges off of, well, the two sides. And it will just fit in the inside cover of my ledger journal. Just beautiful. And then every time I open my journal, I'll see that. And then on the back, she's got it signed on the back here. And I won't glue this part down. I'll let this part flap open. And she sent me a pencil case that has this backing on it, and I'm going to use this in my tag journal. I might have to cut it down just a little to fit my book. I'm not sure, or fold it over. Well, I don't know. I'll have to decide. Oh, I could put it this way probably and cut this side off. Yeah, because it'll cut off the price tag. That's what I'll do. And it'll go in like this probably. Because there's plenty of pink over there. So thank you for all that, Norma. Bless your heart. Okay, did I put, yeah, I did. So now what I want to do in this is put some, let's choose some images. Little images to put in here. And I think these are history ones, so these might be pretty nice fussy cuts. Pull them all out. So see, I've got this, which is aviation. Now, of course, she'll have to go on like that if I put her on and then put the book in the back. So that's a possibility. This is Buffalo Bill's Wild West. That's a possibility. Shall we put him on there? That's a possibility. See, I got a lot of possibilities. I think this came in Happy Mail. It says friend. For you, friend. See, I could put these in here on these pages. I'd have to cut them off a little. She's kind of cool. All of them are cool. This I could get 2 off of. What's going on here? Oh, she's measuring the short shorts, making sure that the shorts aren't too short. Usually they do that with a skirt though. Maybe she's measuring for a skirt. No, not that one. We'll save that one back. Here's a little boy reading. So we're just going to put fussy cuts in here. I'm going to need quite a few of them. Ooh, this one's cool. I'm going to need quite a few. Let's put... We're going to do a little glue booking this morning. And then it will be... I don't know what. It will be ready to give away Friday night. I'm going to go make a couple little journal charms. So let's open it up. Here's the kitty cat. So let's see. I think I'll put this one on first. Right there. So I'm going to need some more waxed paper to glue as a glue book. And let's see if we snap this open. Keep it open here. I don't know if this will keep it open or not. Yeah. Right in there. But we're going to trim this off. Where's my scissors? Put them away. That right in there. I get too many things on my desk. Oh. Need my glue stick. So we're going to do a little glue booking here. Fill up this little journal with images. Might have to come back and put in some words. Let's see. Put the tags over there first. We're going to cut just off of his sleeve there. We might trim her a little more over here. a little hard to work in this. So that's why I'm doing it here, so that the person who gets it will just be a look and see book. It'll just be a look and see. I love these ladies. Aren't they cute? She's got, looks like she's got a feather cap on. They all do. I'm not sure what they're doing here. That isn't their regular hair. No. These are out of my history book, so those of you who can't stand cutting up books, just remember, this is going to be gifted to somebody, so in the end, it's all good. Now I'll leave that. Let's see, let's do these ladies over here. We'll cut him off, the shoulder off here. Let's just kind of fussy cut her arm. Like that. Oh, I love them. I want to get enough glue on them. Sometimes I have to go back and, after I glue them down, I have to go back and thumb through it to make sure that they're all in there good. Now I'm going to leave this, and this is McCall's, and this is just a napkin back that I spray painted. I'm not going to do anything with that. I could put maybe this little boy. He's got some V8 juice in there. I'm not sure what that was all about, but we're going to put him right here. So I want to get this all ready to mail by Friday night, and that means I'll probably have to put it in a, well, I don't know about an envelope, because my last envelope I sent to Mina was a disaster. I'm not sure. I'll probably have to put it in a little box, one of those small boxes, priority boxes. I'll ask my brother to get one when he goes to the post office today. That's not glued down on the corner there. There we go. We'll just keep working through. I'll leave the pattern. Let's see. I kind of like, oh, shall we do this one next? Yeah, it's kind of a shame to cut him off, but I like him in there. So he's going to get cut right, well, we can trim the hat off a little. This way, so his hat will go there. I'm going to have to trim his shoulder off. And I don't think that's going to matter too much. I want to get his elbow and his arm on. Right in there. That'll fit. I got wax paper here, so that's protecting what I have underneath of it. Can't say so much for the scraps, so. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Do I want to leave that or put something on it? Let's trim this off. Put this over here and put her there. Now I've got that little bit in there. Hold it. Let's see if I can. Oh, well, I'll hold the phone here. What did I do with my cutting board now? Oh, where did I put the thing? No, it's not here. Fiddlesticks. We'll use the calendar. And I gotta get out my blades and fix my other X-Acto knife. We got the one Becky sent me. Boy, I sure do get the mail, don't I? Becky gifted me this little swivel blade, and I don't use it that much because I'm not that good at using it. Probably could do better with my scissors, but we'll see if I can get this cut out. And then it just turns as I turn. Did it cut it? Yeah. You have to be adept at using this little swivel blade thing. I'm not that good at it. It's a good little tool to have, especially when you need to cut things like this. There we go. I didn't get a cut here. Thank you, Becky. I'll keep it in my drawer. Now, she'll go. She'll go right in here. And then the aviation meat will go over here. So let's do the aviation one first. And then I think I can still use this. We're gonna have to trim her down a little. Right about to there. Sorry, lady, but I want you in my book. You look good. You're looking good. And welcome to everybody who's come in. I've been working on this, so I haven't been following chat. But that doesn't mean that you're not welcome. Hello, hello. Let's put it right in here. Something like that. She's kind of leaning back a little, posing. Now let's put this under. Okay, let's look at chat. Let's stop and look at chat. I'm gonna have to refresh. Live chat. Bye, Janet. Hi, Fran. Fran on the edge. Isn't that a neat tool? Becky gifted. That's a swivel. It's a swivel blade. It's a teeny little blade. A teeny little blade. And as you cut curves, it's for cutting circles and curves. And it swivels around like you just kind of turn the knife and it will swivel. And I'm not that adept at using it yet. I work at it, but it's neat for doing pieces like this. Oh, got an advertisement there. Let's see. Becky says she have used file folders. Carla says, Janet, enjoy your lunch. There's Deborah. Good morning, Deborah Adams. Welcome, welcome. Fran, I found folders used at home, hoping to make a tag journal, Cindy says. Aunt Beck said, look, she needs to go to the dollar store for some hair bands. I don't know, Becky. Hair bands in my area are getting harder and harder to find. You might find some, but I think they're on to us as far as using them for, not us, but they use them for those face masks, so they disappear. Now, the fabric ones that are about an inch wide, you'll find those. I don't know what I was thinking the little black elastic ones that look something like this. Yeah, they're using them for the masks. I guess if they get used, that's the important thing. This chocolate cake is good. My zucchini bread went pretty fast. I made 2 loaves. I froze 1 loaf. There's only 2 slices left of the other. I told my brother he could have it for breakfast if he wanted it. But I froze 1 loaf, so I think I'm going to use the rest of my blueberries and make some blueberry muffins today. How did your fig Newtons turn out, Becky? I never heard. How did your fig Newtons turn out? Bye, Norma. Thank you so much for the birthday gift. I really appreciated it. Gifts, plural. Thank you so much. You just blessed me off my socks this morning. Bye, Branson. Fran says, I like Sherry's file folders. Yeah, wasn't that cool? I saw that Sherry's post. That was a pretty cool file folder, folder journal, tag journal. Let's see. Who else did I miss? Janet Nash was here. Fran is here. Branson's saying goodbye. We're going to need to fix the roof. I wish we could win the lottery to afford all this expense. Isn't that the way it goes, Fran? Fran says, we had enough rain. 2 buckets. I'd no sooner got them in place than it stopped. Well, that's the way to get it to quit raining. Get out the buckets. Oh, there's Santa. Oh, somebody asked her how she felt, and she said not so good. She's waiting for a specialist nurse to come chat with her. Well, Santa, you're in our hearts and prayers. She's probably chatting with the nurse now, but because I'm scrolling back. We have more rain promised, Aunt Beck, Fran says, which is good because it's not cool enough here yet. It's bearable, but I don't do well in the heat. Yeah, I stay inside on these hot days. And I was surprised. I worked in the yard yesterday, and I weeded my flowers. But I was surprised that my flowers were not all wilted because I haven't been. I think my brother's been watering my porch flowers for me. In August, I slowed down in August in all this heat. And I went out there. I haven't been out there for 3 or 4 days. And I went out there yesterday and they were just fine. So I gave them all a big drink of water. I weeded my flower patch out there. Well, I halfway weeded it. There's a lot of weeds out there by the walnut tree, and I can see some walnuts are falling. They must fall while they're still green, because they're green, and as they sit on the ground, they must turn black. But as I was pulling the weeds, I saw some walnuts on the ground. And I got all kind of zinnias and marigolds out there. I can't get the other ones to grow, so I guess that'll be I tried coneflower, and I'm so disappointed that it didn't come up. And Becky, your hydrangea plant is probably about 2.5 feet tall, and it's bushed out, but I don't have any blooms. I may not get blooms till next year. I think I'm going to get me some of that rooting, because I was watching videos of how to take a slip off of your hydrangea and root it. And I suppose you'll have to root it in the house, and I suppose I could grow it in the house until next spring. Put it in here. We'll see. Let's see. Mary, do you use file folders much? Fran asked. I don't use them a whole lot, but I did make a journal the other day. Here, let me reach for it. I had gotten these floral journals at Hobby Lobby on sale. I got 12 of them for $1.49, and I thought that was a pretty good price. And I made this file folder journal just because I wanted to use one. And I need to take care of this tassel. I'm not really finished with. I don't have much in there. I've got a button tag and a couple of tag books that I made out of papers. And that's about all I have in it right now. I'll have to put some other stuff in there. But no, I don't use a whole lot of file folders. Could make tags out of them like Sherry did, but I really did like this journal. It's just sitting over here. I was playing with it one day. Fran said, Mom's not up yet, so I popped in early. I'll have to go fast when she's awake. She may not be in here. I'm just scrolling back. Aunt Beck says, my mom called and told me my sister-in-law has... Oh, no! Your sister-in-law has COVID and called them to pick up my brother's 3 children. Oh, my. I'm so sorry, Becky. I hope that she gets through that fine. When it comes to my brothers, my mother will do anything for them. Us girls, not so much. I guess the girls are trained to fend for themselves, huh? Sometimes I wish my mother would have trained my brothers a little bit better to do the housework. They think that's ladies' work. But, oh well. Can't change Change it now. Branson says, blessings. Okay, I'm back up to the Happy Meal stuff. Ambeck says, Meri, all you have to do is lay a branch down on the ground and put a brick on it, and it will put roots down, and then you can dig it up a new plant, cutting it free. Oh, really? Oh, I'll do that, because there'll be room for it. I will do that. I'll do that this week. Thank you, Becky. Hi, Meri, too. Good morning. I can't wait to try that, Becky. Very cool. Wow. I can't wait to try that. Hydrangeas are easy to root. Yay! Because I want more hydrangeas. We got a lot of those volunteer black-eyed Susans all over the yard. I mean, I don't mean all over the yard. I mean in different, I'm amazed that birds must have carried the seed, because we've got them out front where the hostas are. There's one out by my black walnut tree. There's some on the side of the house, and there's some in the back. And I didn't plant any black-eyed Susans. That seed, I don't know how that seed traveled so much, unless the birds picked it up and moved it around. I mean, did you video making the file folder journal? I did. It was in the last couple weeks, and if you look in my description box, I might be able to find the video. Hold on a minute, Fran. Let's see if I can find the video that I did that, so you won't have to go searching for it. Let's see. If I go to my own channel here, let's see, I want to go to my library. And your video. Whoops, that's history. We don't want to do history. I'm going to do your videos. Although you'll see Rosemary and Aunt Beck from last night. Let's see. Folder art journal. 1 week ago. Let me get the link. I'll share the link with you, Fran. Share. Copy link. It might be in that, I think I worked on it more than one day, but there's one of the journal. I don't know if that's from when I started it or finished it. I think I worked on that a couple days. It's about a week ago. And if you go to my videos, let's see. It's this one. Art journal and tag. Let's see if I did anything in there. See, I put in these, and this is a good to show you, because see those little times in there? I hope you can see them. I put in what it's called chapters. Let's see, I did the pet portrait, working in ledger art journal, drawing a sheet of snow globe templates. I must have done it. This must have been the first one, the one that I gave you the link to. Let's see. Creating a folder journal, 4926. I think, let's wait a minute. Yeah, that link that I gave you is where I first start, because I'm showing you the folders right here. I'm showing you the folders. So the link that I gave you would be the one that, where I first started that folder journal. I do too. It takes me a little bit of time to get the chapters up there. Last Friday night, I streamed probably until 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. And it takes me a couple hours to get those chapters in there. And then I have to go back and correct all my mistakes and all of that. So it's kind of a manual process. So it isn't like they show up as I'm, as the video processes. It takes a couple hours for me to get that done. If I get it done. Last Friday night, or was it Sunday night? One of those nights, I was streaming almost, I think both of my Friday and Sunday nights were 8-hour streams, or almost 8 hours. Okay, let's continue on here. There's the other side of that napkin. Do I want to put something there? Let's see. I've got some more fussy cuts here. We got the football players. Let's see. I can put these two. No, just about. We can put these two on, and let's see. Let's trim them right here. And I keep losing not losing them, because I know they're here somewhere, my little fussy cut scissors. I like those little black Tim Holtz. And I think they're on my cart somewhere. I'm going to give some football players in here. All right, I'm back to working on the little mini journal this morning. So don't forget, Friday, starting in the morning, I think I start at 6:30. I keep forgetting whether it's 6 or 6:30. But it's on my community tab, the schedule. We're starting a live stream hop. I'm starting it out, and then I think Linda McAllister streams after me, and Lucia, and who else streams in the morning? I can't remember. Somebody else streams. Shelley and Kathy Berg will be streaming in the morning. And then in the evening, I think I come on a few minutes before 6. But at 6 o'clock, I'm just going to be on again, just to kind of introduce the evening hop. I keep saying swap, I mean hop. And I'm just going to kind of introduce the evening hop, but I'm also going to have a giveaway of this little mini journal that I'm working on. So that's this coming Friday at August 14th, and it's going to be a split hop. We're going to do, I got glue on that. We're going to do 5 in the morning and 4 at night. A little sticky yet. Because it'll stick to my napkin if I don't clean that off. See if that little water will help it. Let's put a little piece of wax paper on that. I don't want it to stick to my napkin. We'll come back to that page. All right, we're just going to continue putting fussy cuts in here. Put one here. Got a little, the other side of that napkin. Let's see, what am I going to put? Got the football players. I got this Buffalo Bill Wild West. That would really look good over here, I think. It's not going to quite fit. Trim it off just a teeny bit. The ST will get cut off. But that's okay, you know. And trim it off a little at the bottom. I'm so coordinated. Oh, I didn't need to trim that off at the bottom. Let's take the marker. Let's take the marker and yeah, mark it here. Okay. That's quite fit. Guess I'm gonna have to get out some more images. I'm not gonna put that one on there. And I actually don't want to cut her apart. So let's put the cap on my glue stick for a little bit and let's get out some more images here. Set my book up there. Let's turn my wax paper upside down because it's getting sticky. And let's get some more images out. He's too big. I'll put my book back down here. He might fit. Do what Becky did last night. She had to cut the foot off of that lady. All right, this one's a possibility. That one's too big. My scissors, my ruler. I got stuff sitting in my lap. All right, let's see what else I have in here. See, some of these are awfully big. That's Roosevelt. All right. Some of these are too big, but I got some little ones in here. This is a Keystone Cops, I think. I think I can cut them off. That's a possibility. We'll keep that one out. That's a possibility, not sure. It's a big old megaphone. Gramophone. That's some release paper. Should put that with my gaffer tape. Put that up in my gaffer tape there. That looks like Frank Sinatra, I'm not sure. That might have been a World War II thing. This would be fun. Is that Abbott and Costello? I'm not sure. That would be fun. There's a little baby being weighed on a scale. This was Bobby Socks and Blue Jeans. I don't know if that'll fit. I hate to cut it apart. That'll fit. The flag. Isn't that cool? It's too big. That one will be cool. This is a storefront. We could put part here and part over there. Wrap your troubles in dreams. Bing Crosby. Old Blue Eyes. Oh, that's a gnome. He's too big here. I don't want to cut him down. This one's cool. I love these pictures of these older ladies. Here's a round one. Roosevelt again. It's a history book. This one will fit. This one's too big, but it's a cool image. You're getting to see some of my fussy cuts. I think this was abolition. Ladies are sitting at a bar drinking beer. Yeah. What's this? Race car. Out in the field working. This is a camp, hobo camp. It's a World War II image. Welcome back, Santa. Let's see. Tippy will growl. Tippy will growl in his sleep, Aunt Beck says, and we've learned not to touch him when he's doing that. He listened to Scott thinking that he was under attack. Scott says, I'm not touching him. I must have cut her off. Oh no, she's folded under. She got folded under. Victory suits and zoot suits. And got a pretty cool old car. There's a flapper. Some more flappers. I could cut that one off. I think I'll cut this one off. Where's my scissors again? We'll put this one in here. Yeah, what's happening here? I don't know how many I need. I've got quite a few pages left. We're going to do all of these. There's that gnome again. I wonder if I just trim his hat like that. I can still put him in. He won't have as big of a hat. I think I got this out of like the Country Sampler magazine. Let's see if I just trim it off a little. He'll fit in here. Like that. And he's still got a pretty tall hat. So we'll do that. What's this? Oh, an eye. Gotta have an eye. And here's some little books. I'm gonna make some book charms, so I'm gonna save those out. Look at this one. Throwing a sphere there. And traveling on a 20 mule team. No, they're combining wheat, I guess. Or picking corn or something. I'm not sure which political figure that is. Oh, here's a Wizard of Oz shoes. We'll put that one in there. Here's Franklin Roosevelt again. This is a history book, so I don't know. I'm not sure I want to cut her up. Amelia Earhart. Not sure who that is. A man and a bunch of ladies. And this is cool. But I'm not cutting it up. I'm saving that one. Here's, I'm not sure who that is. We'll save it. Here's a bow. And I'm not sure who that was. Looks like women's suffrage. There's a pink convertible. That's kind of cool. I might cut that one. Pennsylvania Turnpike. I might cut that one. Just depends. Well, let's stop and put these in and see how many more I need. Gail says, Santa, I pray that they will work quickly for you. Meri too says, that's typical for August around here, Fran. But this year is as green as spring. It's very unusual. Must be hot over in Finland. Fran says, here, oh, in the UK. Fran says, in the UK it's been dry for so long. We are loving this tiny dribble of rain that we got this AM. And hoping the forecast of more rain is true. I hope you get some more rain, Fran. Let's see. Meri too says, me too, Gail. I've given up on some areas. Gonna make much smaller gardens next year. Aunt Beck says, oh, Aunt Beck is talking about Tippy growling in his sleep. Dogs and cats dream. I don't know how anyone can say they don't, Aunt Beck says. We're talking about the hot weather. Meri too says, Becky, Ripley does too. Can you imagine the debate on whether dogs dream or not? Huh. Meri, so much work. I don't know how you do it all, but I do like the chapters, especially on a long video. Yeah. Well, you know, I do several different projects in my streams. And if I do the video chapters, it helps people who do the replays. Let's see. I'm gonna save these larger ones back a little. They're possibilities, but let's go to some of the smaller ones that I pulled out here. Save that one. Let's put them over here. Oh, let's do the Wizard of Oz one, the gnome, and the eye, and the Keystone Cops, and this lady, and the Rosie the Riveter, some field ones. These are smaller. They'll go pretty fast. I'll have to trim him down. Probably trim that down. The dancing ones. And have to trim that one down. And this one, I don't think I want to trim her off. The baby on the scale, and we're going to do this one. All right. All right, we're going to do these smaller ones first. Let's start with the, oops, I put them over here. Let's get these off. Let's put something over that to protect it. Oh, my wax paper's on the floor. Under my chair. I'm about to the end of another row here. That means I'll probably be painting another box, maybe for giveaway if I can get it out in the mail. My giveaways, I have good intentions, but I don't get them mailed. I gotta stop giving away and mail what I've given away. I've got several things I need to mail. I think I'm gonna put her kind of across the page here. Like, let's see. I think I'll put it at the top and let the red shoes come down that way. Now these red shoes, I did not trim them out here. Let's fussy cut them out with my big scissors. I need my little scissors. Here. These are the ones I use for needlework, but they'll work. Just don't let any of my needlework friends see that I'm doing this. Harry, that's to cut thread with. Yeah, but I need the little blades. Put it, I think, at the top of the page like that. Okay. Glue stick out. Let's put these over here. go. We're going to leave that one. We're going to leave that one. Actually, I could put the eye. Or we could put the gnome on this one. We could put that gnome there. I think I will. Give it a little color on those pages. And I'll have to find some words. Becky sent me some journaling strips, but I don't know if I want to use them in here. I just want some words. I'll go through my magazines. Okay. Let's see. Let's put one of those smaller ones like this here. Right in there. Work pays America. I suppose this was during the 1930s. They had those work programs for get out of the Depression. 30s and 40s. 40s is more World War II though, WPA. I don't know if that was in the 30s. I think it was. I have to review my history. Alright, we'll put that one there. And no, I want to put her on let's do this lady. She adds a lot of pizzazz to that page. I hope I'm not boring you guys, but I'm going to give this little mini journal away tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, Friday night. We're doing the hop in the morning and in the evening, live stream hop. And we're calling it hashtag time for art. That's what our hashtag is going to be. So we're going to skip that. This is a tea bag. I think I'll put, that's part of the pattern paper here. So we're going to put something on there. Maybe the baby. Yeah, let's put the baby. It says inside there. Let's put the baby. They used to weigh their babies on scales like that. My baby was 6 pounds, and is that a normal size for a baby? I mean, I didn't have a baby. I'm just talking about the lady in this picture. All right. I was never married. I kind of missed that part of life. I don't regret it, but it would be nice to have a kid. But oh well, that wasn't part of my life. We're going to leave the macaws. And I'll put something there. And then we got the tea bag again over here. So what are we going to put here? How about the Keystone Cops? They'll fit on here. So we're going to cut it right up in there. Right here. Hate to cut that off, but it won't fit in if I don't, so. Candy says, I've been with my husband since 75 and we couldn't have kids. Aww. Well, I tell you, I dreamt once that I met my son. Now, that was when I was younger. And I was holding him and he was giggling. He was a baby. It was my dream. I guess I was dreaming about having a kid. So I think if I would have been married and had kids, I think I would have had boys. I really do. Just because of that silly dream. Alright, there's a tea bag. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave this floral. I think there's white on the back of that. Oh no, I put the squirrel there. let's put these dancers here because they'll show up good on that. Let's put that down. We'll put the dancers there. I guess I don't regret it. You know, everybody has their own journey through life. Not everybody is meant to be kids. And I have to tell you, I don't think that, well, I know I wasn't ready to have kids. And I truthfully don't think, back when I was younger, I don't think I would have been a good parent. I'd be more of a good parent now because I'm more settled. But you never know. Let's see, there's kitties on the back of this. And let's see, what am I going to put here? Do I want to put something there? No, not those. Maybe here. Let's put this World War II. The girl he left behind is still behind him. It's WOW. WOW, I think, was the workers, the ladies, women's of war, women's of something, WOW. He went off to war, left his girl behind. She's behind him. The girl he left behind is behind him. That's what that poster says. Yeah, got some glue on it. Let's put that there. Let's see if I can. That's good. And let's see. I think I'm ready to cut some of these off. Let's trim. These were, I was going to trim these down. I think this guy is singing there and they're listening to him sing. And if I put it over to the, I had to cut something. Let's fold this paper, it's getting sticky. Let's fold it in half this way. Oh, I got the eye yet. There. You could put that one there. I think this is Albert Schweitzer. And I've got more pictures of him, so I'm going to trim him off. Let's fold him. Right about there. We got more pictures of him. He's a famous guy. And he looks good there. You're looking good there, Albert. I love this one. Put him there. Oops, I didn't get much glue on that for some reason or another. I thought I got it glued good. There we go. And let's see what's on the other side. White. Yeah, we could put Mr. Blue Eyes here. Let's open this up. Wrap Your Dreams. And Bing Crosby will just fit on there, I think. His name will just fit. Just fits. Trim it off here. Now, I'm going to have to trim it just a teeny bit here, and just a teeny bit here. And that'll go in there. Wrap Your Troubles in Dreams. Look at this bracelet that Norma gave me. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you so much, Norma. I think she might have gone to bed. She's been up all night. She says she's a night owl. What time is it? It's 7:30. So this is Thursday. I'm not sure who comes on Thursday. This is what, the second week? I think Jamie comes on the is it the second Thursday? APG Jamie, I miss, she comes on a Thursday, and I forget whether it's the second or third, or the fourth or the first. But somebody will be on at 9 Central. Wrap your troubles in your dreams. I think I can take this piece of wax paper out. Where is it? I had it here covering up this stickiness. I think it's dry now. Yeah. And then that's a part of a napkin. And some kitties. And did that get torn or folded? That got folded. Napkin got folded there. I want to do something on this page. I put this on there, but I don't want to put it on the napkin one. So what do I have? I've got the Pennsylvania Turnpike and the got the convertible. I might have to dig some more out here. I want to put that one. Let's skip and come back to that page. Let's put this one on here. I think it's so cute. Cut right across there. Put this back in here to hold it while I'm working. Just like that. Poking my eyes out. See, and I can put some words here if I want. I might have to trim this guy off a little. That one's okay. And I think there's a kitty on the back. Let's go back one. I skipped a page to get that one done. Skip this page. What am I going to put on there? I like these. I'm not sure that I might have to cut those two ladies off. Well, maybe one lady. Sorry, lady. Put this one right here, I guess. I might put a word in there or across there. All right. I'll have to go searching for some words this afternoon. I'll have to count the number of pages that I need words on, and I'll find words in my magazines. Let's put it, I think I'll put it right in the center. Right like that. That napkin wants to blow over on it. There we go. That's a kitty and a flower. And view D. We need something right in there. What I got out here. We could put this. They're working in a field. Let's put them on there. Looks like they're in the lavender field there. Looks like they're in a lavender field. Oh, but you know what's on the back? The Pierce arrow. So that's a 2. I like this one better. Let's put this one better. I think that's why I cut it out. Sorry, lavender folks. You're getting glued down. They're behind the scenes. I'm getting near the end here. Let's move it up a little and over, just like that. And there's a napkin page and a pattern page. Could put the eye up here. Shall we put the eye up there? Because that looks like a magnifier almost. Let's put the eye there. And I'll find a word for the rest of the page. Let's put the eye up here. I'll find a word for that. And we've got the bow. Let's see. Kitty. I have that storefront. I wanted to do the storefront across 2 pages. It's a barbershop and a restaurant together, and I love that big barbershop pole. Looks like you go down some steps and inside. We're gonna put that right in there. Shall I put it way over? And then I could put something there as far as words. Or should I put it in the center? No, I think I like it way over. Right in there. I'll be out in a minute. I'm still blue booking here. This is going to be given away Friday night at 6 o'clock, tomorrow night, as part of the live stream hop. Ew. Let's see, we want it way, should I put it down? I think I will. Put it way down to the bottom of the page, and I'll put a black strip or words up at the top here. And we're going to let it go across to the other page. Glue it down there. Glue it down there. And I really need something there. That almost fits. Then I don't want to cut that, but I'll have to cut that anyway. I'm not sure about that. Could put those ladies there. They're going to get chopped off. All right, now what do I have left here? Well, that's the last page. So I need something there. And I don't really need anything there. I need something here. Let's see what else I have in here. Let's see if I can find another little image. My bow could go there. Could go that. No, I don't like that. Let's see what else I have. Got some guys on a railroad track. Looks like he's working in picking up lettuce or cauliflower or something, harvesting. Got a lady here. I kind of like her. She could go over here. She'd go good there. Let's put her there. I'm not really watching chat until I get this done. I'd like to get it all done and ready to mail. And that means get the box. I'm going to have my brother get me a little mailing box when he goes to the post office today. Now, she needs some gold ink around her. I got this Dollar Tree pen. She needs a little highlighting. Got a string on my finger here from gluey hands. Let's just... Gosh. Let's make sure she's glued down good. Is she glued down yet? Yeah, my kitty's not. Let's just tear that. Or trim it. I'll just trim it with my scissors. There. I picked up on these gold pens at the Dollar Tree by watching Lisa and Tanya when they did their Dollar Tree hauls. And I saw Lisa using them and I said, I gotta go get one of those. They're only $1. So I did. I'm just gonna kind of make a frame out of this. She's in there kind of crooked. But I can straighten her up a little there. That's better. Now let's do this line again. I like that. Now she needs a... She needs to be brought out a little more here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Now I just need something here, and I think I'd like to have something in there. I got this guy. It's not enough. How about that one? I like that one. Put that lady there. And we did this entire glue book this morning in this little journal. We glue booked. Now I need one little more piece down in there. Some more books, but I kind of like that bird. Let's cut that bird out. right in there, I think. I'll put it up a little. Yeah. So when you're going through your magazines, look for little stuff. Don't always look for the big pictures. Look for the little things. Like this was just a little row of books that they were selling. And that picture goes good there. So here we go. Let's do a flip of it. Now all I need to do is make some charms for it. Yeah. Let me stand up. I'm going to do a little flip. So it's got this elastic that Janice sent to me, and I healed it on the side here. I just strengthened it with gaffer tape over here. I just feel better with it. Hi, Anne. Hi, Kathy Berg. Kathy Berg's going to hop with us tomorrow morning. The schedule is in Phibbsville, friends, and also on my community tab. If you want to see the schedule, it's a split stream hop. Okay, here's the front, and this is the back. It says collage. Then it opens this way. I'm going to have to get a charm or something for these yet. You open it up. I need something there. Maybe I'll put well, I got the two little tags there under here. Here we got the kitty tag and the squirrel tag. That kitty tag would actually go good right in here. Make a little pocket for it. And put the squirrel tag at the back. We'll put them both at the back right now. So there's the front. And then there's kitty and ladies. And there's nothing on this. You could write on there if you wanted. And some vintage people and more vintage ladies. And then this is a pattern paper. There's some dresses. This is a napkin that I sprayed with ink. And it's got a little hole in it, but that's okay. That's charming. And this is a little boy getting, I think that's probably a health certificate or something. It's got D8 juice behind it. And more pattern paper, directions. And it looks like a tennis racket and an egg. I'm not sure. And this is wrapping paper. And there's a squirrel talking about talents differ. All is wisely put. If I cannot carry forests on my back, neither can you crack a nut. And then there's the aviation lady. Oh, is that a woodchuck? It could be a woodchuck. Yes, that's not a squirrel. An aviation. And the lady aviator here. Oh, I might need something there. Or I could just leave that. Maybe I'll put some words or something. Maybe I'll find a poem. And this is another napkin. And some football players. Oh, I skipped another page here. I'll have to find a couple more. I need something there. And uh-oh. A napkin. Let's put this piece of wax paper there till that dries. And this is I might put a word or something there too, because this is the Wizard of Oz with her red shoes. And a gnome. And these are squirrels. I said squirrels because the whole picture that I cut apart said squirrels across the front there. That's what I made this tag out of. The squirrels. See, this starts up here. It's right at the beginning of the tag there at the top. And right there too, squirrels. That's where I got squirrels from. It's a text page. And I think that's a WPA. And here's a flapper, gift wrap, and this is a tea bag. Here's a baby getting weighed on a scale. I think this is so cute. And this is pattern paper. This is the middle of the book here. And more tea bag, and I think those are the Keystone Cops there. I'm not sure. I think they're Keystone Cops. And more gift paper. And this is a woodchuck here. That says woodchuck. This says gopher and some kind of a squirrel or chipmunk. Here, something gray. Does that say graying squirrel? Some sort of a squirrel or chipmunk up here. And dancers. And kitty cats. And this is a World War II women's workforce. And Albert Schweitzer. Or could be Einstein. Looks more like Schweitzer though. I get him mixed up. Bing Crosby, I don't get him mixed up. He got blue eyes. And a little napkin page. More kitties. And this guy is singing, and they're listening to him sing over here. I think he's singing. And he's poking his eye out. I chuckle over this one. And more kitties. And a rose. There's a kitty. See, this was tissue paper. There's a bottom of a cat here. No, I think he goes... No, I can't tell. He might go this way. But it was... I got my Joggles order in that, and there was a piece of tape. This is where they taped it closed. So, that's why that line is in there. But I kind of like that. And more kitties. And pattern paper. And Pierce Arrow Oak car with two lady and a gentleman over here. Looks like the chauffeur is there. More pattern directions. An eye and the bird and the lady. More kitties. There's a little black kitty up here. A little kitty peeking over the side and one running off of the side. And this lady in a frame. Oh, I need to put one there. I got a couple. Oh no, this needs to be glued down better. I'll come back and glue that down. And then we're at the back. Maybe I'll leave the front and the back just the way it is. Kind of as a cover. And then I got a kitty tag and a squirrel tag. So I have some more work to do in it. All right, let me come out and chat. I'm stepping on something. Wax paper. Stepping on my wax paper. It did fly off on the floor. Let me chat. And then we'll clear my desk off and see what time it is. It is, oh, I've got a good hour. 7:48. Hi, Gigi. Candy is here. And Cindy Lee Bushel. And Janet Nash and Kimberly. Aunt Beck is here. Gigi's here. Mrs. Gigi. Good morning. Ground squirrel. Thank you, Becky. It's hard for me to read because I got my phone on the clamp up there. And it's even when I hold this up to the phone, it's hard to read. Thank you, Becky. Becky said, I remember a flying squirrel on the farm. We'd open the door to the upstairs and he'd fly down at us, so we always had a sheet ready to catch him and put him back outside. Oh, Candy says, there's no place like home. There's no place like home. clicking her red heels together. Looks like a woodchuck. Cute little journal. Thank you, Kathy Berg. Ann Laura's here. Hi, Ann. Aunt Beck says good morning, Kathy and Ann. They're saying good morning to Ann and Janet and Kathy. Meri too is here. Janet says, Meri, how wonderful to plant trees. Have a good day. Oh, she left. Meri too was here. She says, I have to say goodbye. I finally found some help to plant 26 boxwood. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy that it's getting done. Have a wonderful day, ladies. I enjoyed watching and chatting, Meri. Well, thank you for coming, Meri too. Meri too is such a sweetie. And let's see. I'm so glad this is a weekend for us to stay at the cottage, Becky says. Me too, Becky. You and Scott work awfully hard on that house. I'm going to put my little fussy cut scissors, my little trimmers, needlework scissors away. I'll drop them on the floor if I don't. Janet says, another fine mess you got me into. What is she talking about? What have you got to stay for yourself, Stanley? Candy says. Stanley would be good words for that, Meri. Oh, what do you got to stay for yourself, Stanley? I don't know which one that was, but that sounds good. Meri too says, I can't believe it's Thursday again. The weeks roll by so fast. There's Deborah Brown. Good morning, Deborah, if you're listening. She retracted a message. Cindy says, not quite, Janet. He was 19. Married in 87. Becky, I had a friend whose first son was 14 pounds. Oh my goodness. That sounds pretty heavy. Thank you for letting me sip my coffee. I have to sip my coffee. Cindy says she met her husband in 82. You learn a lot from first children, Janet says. Aunt Beck said, when Greg was born, there was a little girl born the same day that weighed over 13 pounds. Oh my goodness. Counting on my fingers. Is that a 50th anniversary? Meri too said, I had a big girl, Becky. Some same weight. I was huge. She was 40 in February. So Meri too's got a 40-year-old daughter. My nephew is in his 40s, and it seemed like I was playing Cookie Monster with him yesterday. Now he's still a monster. Aunt Beck said that her baby was 9 pounds and 6 ounces. Janet is saying good morning. Aunt Beck says CCC. Let's see, they're saying good morning to Santa. Fran says she might need more buckets too. Santa's been in the hospital. Let's see, we're sending her good thoughts and prayers. Laurel and Hardy. Thank you, Aunt Beck. That's who I was trying to think of. Laurel and Hardy. I think I was thinking Abbott and Costello, but I get all those mixed up. I don't remember all that stuff. All right, I'm back to where Tippy is growling, so we read all that. Santa says she's back. Deborah says she's listening. Okay, so let's, what did I do with my bag? I thought I had it out here. Did it get in now? Yeah, it's on the floor. Let me reach. I'm going to put my fussy cuts away. When I'm fussy cutting, as I am fussy cutting when I'm sitting in my chair, I put in these zippy bags or whatever. Sometimes I put them in books, between book covers, just depending on what I have available. But these gallon bags work good too. Hefty bags. You can get six or 8 of them at the dollar store. Oh, there's another. Did that eye come out, or was that another eye? That might be another eye. I'm going to hold it out. here. Let's put these in here. We might have to, I have a couple of blank pages that I have to fill up yet, but I'll do that after the stream. I'm getting tired of this. Life. Oh, I kind of like that. Maybe I'll hold that one out. He's playing the clarinet. That looks like Benny Goodman. Is that who that is? And here's a gold medal. I got all kinds of gold medal images. There's an eagle and a gentleman with a top hat. I might save him out. Save the gold medal lady out. Looks like they're getting on an airline. Those were probably stewardess way back when. There's a Mickey Mouse. Okay, then I got these up here. Let's get these out. So I'm going to save the eye. These were ones that were too big for the book, or I didn't want to cut. I like this one. I like her. That'll go in a larger blue book. All right, I think that's it. A football player here. Put him in there. Okay, let's put this over. I'm saving these out for those blank pages. Put them right up here. All righty, these are scraps. I don't need the clip anymore. I'll put the scissors away. And let's take these off because they're sticky. There we go. We're down to the bottom of the wax paper. Now, there's something else I want to do this morning. And, of course, I piled everything on top of it. I want to paint some napkins, but let me show you. So I'm going to put this away. I'm going to make some little journal charms. I've got to clean this cover up a little. I don't want to give it away dirty. Clean that up a little before I give it away. But what I want to do is let me get it out here. I have these postcards that I started putting those sunflowers on. Wait, I've got a couple more here. 3 more. There's several postcards, but that's a lot of work because I was cutting each petal out of a painted napkin here, and I did one. But I got all these to go. There were some postcard stamps. I got all of these to go, and that's too much work. So what I'm going to do is get out my yellow paint and paint some sunflowers. And of course I'm going to have to go turn the fan because it's going to blow my napkins around. Let's put this here for now, just to hold it. Let me go turn that fan. It's still blowing in the room, but I don't want it blowing right on my napkins, because I can't paint. So, what I'm going to do, let me get stuff up here. Got a little cellophane sheet. Instead of gluing each little petal down, because that was a lot of work, gluing each petal down, I'm going to paint some sunflowers about this size and then cut them out. So I'll need 1, 2, 3. See, I've already got the back done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These come from a dirty dozen that I did with Becky. 10, 11, 12. And Becky did a dirty dozen. 13. Last night. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 sunflowers. So let's start. And I'll need, let me eat my cake here. You can't have your cake and eat it too, but you can save the wrapper, put it in your art journal. That was birthday cake for Norma. All right. I'll need yellow paint and maybe a bit of blue and brown. I got some nutmeg here, but it's, what did I do with it? I got some nutmeg. It's really juicy though. I don't know. No, there goes my ruler. What's this? Purple. Some more blue, a lighter blue. No, I don't have a brown out. Let me go get a brown. I want brown for the center. My palette knife. And a ruler fell here. Let me see if I can get my hands on some brown here. Yellow, I'll need that. I've got khaki tan. I don't want khaki tan here. Is this brown? Yes. Auburn. Now, is that purple? I think that's a purple. Where's my brown? I could make a brown, but I'd rather paint it. Well, fiddlesticks. I've got navy blues and reds. Hold the phone. I'm looking for brown. I don't buy a lot of brown paint. I usually mix it. Let's see what I have in here that I can get to. That's orange. That's black. More black. Come on, I gotta have a brown. Here we go. Espresso. Espresso is brown. All right. All that to paint a sunflower. You guys are just seeing the white. I should have put something down like Norma's beautiful acrylic pour here. You can stare at that while I'm getting ready. Except I'm about ready now. I'm going to move you guys off to the top of the wastebasket with you. I think I said I need 18. Yeah. No. Wax paper to put my paint on. We're going to paint some sunflowers so I can collage them down on those postcards. I don't like to collage on postcards. However, napkins are thin enough that they'll collage down pretty good. All right. So I want this, I think will do. And let's move Norma's beautiful picture out of the way. Flowers. And I'm going to kind of keep this out to look at it because I want it about that size. So I'm going to put it right up here on my coffee cup. All right. We want some yellows here. And I got out an apple barrel. This one's about empty. Let's cut it open. Of course I grabbed my fabric ones. Sue says, Mary, those aren't for studio stuff. That's for cutting fabric. That's what she sent them to me for. Suzanne. All right. I guess I'm ready. Let's roll up my sleeves. This top has a split sleeves here, and I'm always getting them in my paint or my art. So let me roll them up. I like this top. I think this is a Liz Claiborne top. I'm not sure. And my arms, when I buy these things, I think I'm getting a good size, but I've got such long arms that it never really fits my whole arm. All right, let's shake this open. We're just going to paint some sunflowers. And we're going to do some yellow, a bit of blue over here. Maybe I need to zoom out. Let's zoom out so you guys can see. Let me zoom out. There we go. Don't need the scissors anymore. All right, and some brown. We got espresso. That's Auburn. I can't read it. It's not, is that a brown? This is a folk art. I can't read that. I think it's a brown. Folk art is a pretty thick paint, let me tell you. There, it comes out as, and of course this is older. And I might mix that with some of this Americana, which is an espresso, which is a thinner paint. There. All right, let's get started. So I don't want these to be huge. I don't need huge sunflowers. I might have to practice a little. Now I'll come back in and put a center in, but let's do some more. And then I'll cut them out, because I want them to fit on the postcard like this. And I need 18 of them, and probably 25 by the time I get done, because I'll need some extras. I want to get this stuff done. I made those postcards, gosh, several months ago, I think. Probably last year sometime when I did a dirty dozen with Becky. And I knew I needed to do something more to them. So I put them aside, and there they sat. All right, let's go in with some of this brown. Let's mix those two together. Let's see if I can. Got some yellow on there too, but that won't matter. Now I might have to come in with some yellow over that. Now I need another brush. Got that one all yucky. And Becky was doing a Dirty Dozen prompt cards in her stream last night, and she gave them away, and Janet won them. Yay! Janet picked the right number. And I got all the prompts, Becky, as they were given them, so I'm going to make some prompt cards, but I probably won't have time this morning. I have a Dirty Dozen, I think, that I made last year that I haven't cut up yet. And it's a big 18 by 20, what is it, 24 or 22 sheet, so that should make a lot of prompt cards. I'll have to cut this one. I think I need a little black. Let's see what I have here. Yeah. It's over here, Mary. And I use this brush. And then when I cut these, I'll cut them like petals. This one could use a little bit more help in here. Well, I got 4 done. I'll just keep going till I'm done. I think this will work. I'm not sure. We'll find out. If not, I'll just have a napkin back with sunflowers on it. More yellow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted yellow and I dipped it in the black. I don't want black on that. I got a different brush for my black. Well, I keep dipping it in the black. What is that? I don't want black. I want yellow, Mary. Yuck, now I got it on my fingers. And my wastebasket is full of stuff. Yellow, Mary, yellow. Now let's take, well, I guess I'll paint the, well, let's get my journal out of the way. Don't want to get it messed up. Let's get the black and brown centers here. There's 8. I just got 10 more to go. But I think I'll make 25 of them instead of 18. So I got 17 more to go. And I'm going to give this a dry. Some of that paint is quite thick. The yellow shouldn't be that thick though. I'd like to get these mailed in August. These postcards. Alright, now what I want to do is take this pen and let's see if I can make some petals here. I think it's dry enough that I can draw petals. Without dragging it through wet paint. And then I'll cut them out. And hopefully I'll have some good sunflowers to collage down on my postcards. Some paint on that. I might have to paint over that, I don't know. I get too impatient. I should wait till these dry, but hey, I'm working on my live stream. That's very wet in there. Can you guys see? Yeah, I guess you can. And it doesn't matter if a little of the white of the napkin shows through. It'll just be a little accent on my flower. Oop, my brother's awake. Yeah, he's a sneezing in there. I think with the sneezing I figured out. I haven't done it yet. We need to clean those ceiling fans. I think that's why we've been sneezing so much, because when those ceiling fans turn, they blow the dust. There we go. There's 4 of them. And I'll probably have to shape them up a little after I cut them out. Do they look like sunflowers? I think this will be much easier. It might be some fussy cutting here, but I think it'll be easier than making a petal for each flower. that was going to be a lot of work. Now, I always seem to take the long way out of stuff. Why don't you just paint them on the postcard, Meri? Because I want to collage them down, that's why. Oh, you do take the long way out, don't you? I seem to. This is fun, though. This is kind of fun to do. Just a different technique. Now my brother's blowing his nose. We get the sneezing and the blowing. I tell him it goes around the world. One more. I get sound effects when he does that. Boy, I can sure tell that I turned that fan. I can tell that it's not blowing on me. I'm getting warm. All right. Now, let's flip it around and do some more. Probably 3, 4 more. You have to be careful pulling it up. It's down on wax paper, but still. I guess I could pull the wax paper up. But no. Let's do it this way. Turn it this way. I think I'll just try 4 more. I'm not going to try to fit 2 more rows on there. So let's start with the yellow again. And we'll have 12 of them on here. Gosh, if I do 2 of 12, just 2 napkin backs, I'll have 24. That should be enough. I've got 18 postcards. Surely I won't make 6 mistakes, will I? Yeah, I could make 6 mistakes. See, they don't look like much until I get them drawn out. Then they start looking good. Well, better. Painting napkin backs. And you know what I should do? A splatter on these. I should put some splatters. And I don't think gold splatter will show up. How about some brown splatter? Or some green, maybe some brown. I need 2 more. One in here. Oops. That's gonna run into my other one there. And one more over here. That. Maybe I'll bring that one out a little more. Paint it in here and bring it out this way a little more. Like that. Alright, now let's do the black and brown. I like that. Let's give it a dry. Now you could do your own napkins, you know, with these napkin bats. Just paint. In fact, I did. I did some birds, my weird birds. I don't do very cute birds. I can't do cute. I have to do weird. I always have trouble doing birds. I guess I'm going to have to practice birds. These down here at the bottom are still wet. We're going to do some splatter on here anyway. I just want the petals dry. The centers are wet. Except for that one yellow one. All right, now let's get my pen out and do some petals here. There we go. Oops. Now these will be fussy cut out and collaged down on those postcards. Some of these might be kind of big, so we'll see. They might just cover the whole postcard. I guess I'll have to make them a little smaller. So if I goof on any of them, see, these started out small down here, and then I got big. Let's make these a little smaller, just like that. In fact, I could cut these smaller. Cut them smaller in here. Ooh, I kind of like them with double petals like that. Let's make double petals on every one of them. Well, I don't know if I do or not. Let's make these smaller. Because I gotta fit on the postcard. And if I cut them, I'll just cut them a little smaller. These larger ones. There we go. Let me check the time. See what time it's getting to be here. It is 8:28. So I got about 15 minutes. Don't know if I have time to do another one. Let's put some well, no, let's put this aside and we'll splatter both of them at the same time. Put it over here and hope it doesn't blow. Let's do another one. $12 and 12 is 24. I should have enough with 24. Let's see if we can get another 12 on here. My yellow napkin out of here, because I don't need them quite so large. If I can go a little faster now that I know what I'm doing. And I don't think I'll fussy cut them this morning. I don't think I'll have much time. might fussy cut one. We'll see. We didn't work on Blaze this morning. I have to be inspired to work on those pet portraits. Otherwise, I don't do a very good job. And I have some things I need to do to fix Blaze before I send him out. There's 4. Let's put some more yellow paint on there. I didn't use the blue. I did splatter with blue, I think. So I got a lot of blue there. Maybe a combination of blue and brown after I get this all done. Yeah, they don't look like much till I get those lines on there, and then they take shape. I'm going to put a little one over here. Now I might need some extras. Another little one in here. One more little one, a tinier one. Right in there. Okay, now let's put the centers in. I hope this works. I've never really done this before. I've painted the back of napkins, and I did those, yeah, but I haven't fussy cut them. It might be a trick, but I have paint on them, so that makes them a little more sturdy. I think I'll be able to fussy cut them. Alrighty. Now, Let's hit it with the heat gun. And really all I need to get dry are the yellow parts. And those are pretty, that's pretty thin paint, so with the heat gun it doesn't take too long. The centers are a little bit more thick. And this should be enough. It's just a napkin back, so if it doesn't work, there's really nothing lost. Alrighty, let's do the petals here. The one thing about sunflowers, or really any flower, the petal doesn't have to be, you don't have to be paranoid about it. Design your own napkins. And this is acrylic, so I don't have to worry about getting it wet and having everything run. I could use ink tints on them, but I'm happy with the craft paint. Roll my sleeve up a little more. The lines really bring them out, doesn't it? You almost have to have the lines on them. Just drawing sunflowers here. Happy August sunflowers. Before it gets to be September, we need to get these done. What is today? The 13th. We're halfway through August. If I hurry, I can get them done. The backs of the postcard are all done. I just need to address them. And I'm going to send them out at random. It's not going to be a giveaway. So if you get one, you get one. And if I have a giveaway, If I have a giveaway with these, then you'll be expecting it, and if I don't get them out, you'll wonder, you know, I'll be in that mess again. If I just send them at random, I'll send them whenever and you won't know. Maybe I should do more of that. Less promising that I can't live up to. Mary's just yakking. I have to do something while my pencil's moving. I'm almost done here. Oops. I can cut around that one. I'm liking this. Whoops, got my hand in the black paint though. Centers aren't quite dry. Oops, put another petal in there. Yeah, you get tired of doing sunflowers after you do 24 of them, 25 of them. Yeah. One more. There we go. Now, I want to try to splatter. And I have to put my wax paper up a little like this because my desk slants. I'm going to do some blue and brown. Could try some yellow in there too. Whatever's there is what's going to get splattered. What did I do with that fan brush? I had it out. Where did it go? Uh-oh, the yellow's running into the brown and the blue. The blue ran down. Well, I had my fan brush out. Oh, no, I didn't. Here it is. I've got a brownish blue, which is kind of a cool color in its own way. Let's get some blue up in here. All right, let's see how this was gonna look. Needs a little more pigment. Whoops. I don't know if splatters are going to work. Maybe if I come up a little higher. There we go. Oh, splatter in my coffee. Where am I going to put my coffee? I don't want to spill it. So I'm going to have to knock some of this off before I come over here. Now I'll cut around all that in the center. Oh, Penelope, you're going to have to move back a little. I'll protect you there. think that's gonna do it on this one. Let's give it a little dry. Put my brushes up on my... Now, these will be fussy cut out, so the splatters won't be so evident. They'll be on there, but... It might be fun to take a napkin and do splatter on the napkin. Let's see what I have left, how much time I have left. Do a splatter napkin. That might be fun to do. Let's take this one up. There we go. I'll cut those out. This won't show. Alright, let's put this over here. Yes, and let's do this one. The splatters really add to it, if you ask me. If you ask me. I'm going to move Penelope. Alrighty. Oops. If I get the thick splatters around the edges, then I can go in to the flower with the thinner ones. So you get the thick ones in there, get them all knocked off, and then I can come in with the thinner ones on the inside of the flower. I have a strategy. And of course, again, these will be fussy cut out, so a lot of the splatter won't even show. There we go. Now, let's take this one off and let it dry. And we'll put it right here. And let's try one that's just nothing but splatter, as long as I'm making a mess. That one's got tape on it. Let's try this one. There we go. It's kind of picking up the bottom anyway. What did I do with my... Oh, let's get some yellow in there. Probably make it green. Not juicy enough. This is just what's left on my paint. Woo! I think I got some splatter on my top, but oh well. That's why I buy them at the thrift store. That's why I buy them at the thrift store. I know I'm getting it on my hand. I feel it. Let's do this now. Just using up my paint. Alrighty. Let's get that away. Ew. Ew. Let's use that one that has tape on it. All right. Doesn't have enough in it. Got too much paint on it in that lid. Green flowers? Got all that paint in there. Can I put it back in? I can put some back in. This is what you call contaminated paint. Once you put it in, touch it, and do something with it, and then put it back in the bottle, you've contaminated your paint. But I just use it for my art journaling anyway. Let's put that one away. Clean that lid out. I'm just playing. I'm just cleaning out my lid now because I got so much paint in there. I don't want to put it back on. This is a background collage one. Wow, hold the phone. We'll just let that dry. Air dry. So, I think it's probably about time for me to sign off, right? Let me check chat. Let me check chat. Oh, it's 8:53. I'm early. Hi, Suze. Oh, you know, since I'm early and since Suze is here, let's take this off. It's awfully wet. Let's take the wax paper, blow it. Once it dries, it will be better. Let's get the wax paper edges off here. Come on, Meri. You're wasting time. Put that in the water. Put this one in the water. There. Let's take this whole thing and set it aside. Ouch! Ouch! All right. I want to get this. As soon as I did the other, I put some napkins on this box. Let's trim that off. This is the front of the box that I did yesterday, the cubes, and this is what I did today. Let's trim this off. Let's trim off the edges. got a little time here before 9 o'clock. Let's see, what did I do today? I did sunflowers. And, oh, we worked in that little journal most of the morning. Getting that little journal ready for giveaway. All I have left that I want to do on it is make some journal charms, and I'll probably do that this afternoon. I guess that's collaged down. Now, I'll be going around the edges, but I'm going to take my palette knife. I don't know if this one will work. We'll see. And we'll go in. Find a good spot to go in at. There. And just kind of trim them out. Let's do the center one. And Suze, I was thinking I could make a little door on a couple of these and put something on the inside so you could peek on the inside. Make a little diorama in there, in the cube. I think that would be fun. Or even make a little hidden treasure in there. We're going to get the inside one out. And then I'll work with the others later. Collaged it down, didn't I? There it is. There we go. So we got this on one side. This is kind of dark, but I might put some pictures on there, maybe some Tim Holtz. And this is the floral on this side. And I'll cut these others apart later. Let's put it in this way. There we go. So we did this. I worked on splattering sunflowers. These will be fussy cut because they're going to go on the postcards. They're going to go on the postcards. And I worked on my little journal, and I opened Happy Mail that Norma sent. Isn't that beautiful? Norma did this. Norma Branson Limo. So that was my morning. Get my calendar off here. Let's put this, let's put that there, this here, and put my paint up to the top. I'm done with that. Then my little journal opens. I did fussy cuts on the pages here, and then I mended this. I'm going to have to clean the cover a little. All I have left that I want to do to this is well, I got a couple blank pages that I want to, that's just wax paper. But I got a couple blank pages I need to put fussy cuts on, and I want to make a pocket for these tags. And I want to make some journal charms for it. But I'm going to give this little journal away tomorrow at 6 o'clock with our, don't forget, tomorrow morning, we're starting our live stream hop. I'll only be on for about a half an hour. And then I think Linda McAllister comes on after me. And the schedule is in Phibbsville, and it's out on my community tab. And if you still can't find it, when I start my live stream tomorrow, for sure, I'll have the schedule in my description box. And I hope the other streamers can get it in their description box. If they can't, I understand. All right. So let's say goodbye. I always have this black spot here. I don't know if that shows on my phone. Let's turn my camera a little there. All right. So, let's see what you guys are saying. Come on, let me get my phone flipped here. And Beck says, for sewing clothes, I'm going to make my own clothes. Thank you, Carla. I get to sleep in until 6:30, Deborah says. I hope your day is a good one, Deborah. She says she hopes everybody has a good day. Bye, Fran. Yes, this is Sue's Norma Branson. She did an acrylic pour, and then she did string art. She actually sent me 2 of them. Here, let me get the other one out. This is the other one that she did, and I'm going to make a journal out of this one for me. I'm going to make me a journal, probably for maybe September and October. These will be good fall colors here. And I'm going to put this one in my ledger journal. And Norma is getting ready for a gallery showing. Let's wish her well on that. I think that's cool. She's going to show in a gallery. All right, everybody. I guess I better sign off. It's a minute after 9. So have a great day. Today is Thursday. I'm not sure who's coming on next, but Lisa and Tanya will be on this afternoon doing their tag book. And later on tonight at 6:30 Eastern, Beth Schuler will be on, and we'll do the live stream hop tomorrow morning and tomorrow evening. So bye. Have a great day.